Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. More Alan Wake. But first, Tomodachi check-in. Where is... There it is. Can you all remind me in 1 hour to retweet something on Twitter?
Right up and try your luck.
It's my mom's.
Only the finest products.
I'm gonna try
Guaranteed.
the send it to the night people. Yeah. Oh well. Alright. Time for Alan Woke. Culver sounds good. Oh yeah, there will be a food break on this too. Around 7. So around 7 I gotta retweet my commissions and then there will be a food break. Because we have a slow cooker meal. So alrighty. We're Alan Wake. I was debating on if I even wanted to stream today or not. I've been taking a day off in a while, but wanted to do Reanimal with Cam, but we ended up doing our Forza weeklies together earlier today, and that kind of tired him out. So Reanimal with him will have to be some other time this week. And then I saw Blueprints was on sale. I was thinking about buying that and possibly playing that as well, but I got quite a bit of money spent with like rent and stuff coming up, so like I'll just continue Alan Wake. So, but it's on sale for like $18. I might like make a dono goal for it. I've heard good things about Blueprints. Maybe I can alternate between that and this series. It's just one game. But all right, here we go.
Help you folks? Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress
Hey,
down
water
at the
balls.
Rose.
Gotta clean off my desk tomorrow.
Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm gonna start working on comms and stuff tomorrow, so
I heard on the radio you were busy. Well, I'll show
as long as I get enough work done during the daytime, then I should still be able to stream. Hopefully I won't be too exhausted, but if I don't stream tomorrow, then you know why.
This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths,
The audio good?
urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so
There
that
it
the
is.
place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Did you guys hear that?
How about that?
You got an
It was
achievement.
later in the morning,
Didn't show
as if
though.
it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Got like some sort of achievement jingle when I picked it up. You did hear it? Okay.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met. Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
Thermos. I think we're about to head in there anyways. Oh yeah, if I'm not tired tonight, I might switch to a different game. After like 4 hours, we'll see though. Probably follow this guy.
Well, mister, this here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Yeah. Just here to talk to her.
Welcome to, oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
I hear him.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good.
Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Barry! What?
Rip.
Wha-
Coffee was drugs. Never trust a diner lady.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Back to work, boy.
Nah, I'd come on the spot. God damn.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Rose took a day from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
You taking that?
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Badass.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
Rip. Get to the car.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM.
Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
What's on your mind, Walt?
Well, I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either, you know?
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
I had a, argument with Danny, and, then I got in trouble with the law, and, I'm just, well...
I heard something like that, Walt.
Yeah, well, he's, Danny's my best friend, and, they let me bail today, and now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
I was just outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I think I better go.
Well, Walt, maybe...
No, thanks, Pat.
Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there. Let's take a little break, folks. This weather's really something else, huh?
How can I be sure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna get it now.
Uh-oh.
God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
What?
What are? I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
This is just replaced. If replaced as a 3D
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with
game. It really is just replaced. Yeah, I'm digging the game so far. I like the story. It's always, you never know if you're gonna get into a game or show story right away or not. But I'm invested. The music's really good too. Uh-oh. Probably missed the thermos somewhere, but it's fine.
For decades, the darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin slept fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison. It was hungry and in pain. It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
Oh. Welp. The page over here.
Rose didn't know how the strange old lady got in her trailer, and she looked wrong somehow. The woman showed her teeth in an approximation of a smile and traced a finger down Rose's cheek. "Pretty girl," she said. Rose felt as if she was falling asleep, but her knees didn't buckle. The crone spoke in a whisper, her words ice cold and dark in Rose's ear.
Double checkpoint. What the fuck? Well then.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
I've lost contact with most of the men you assigned to me. It's Blake's doing. Wait, are you seriously telling me that geek writer just took out my deputies? Are you kidding? I mean, have you seen this guy? He wears a tweed jacket. Over. He's the guy we're chasing. If it's not him, who then? Bigfoot? Over. I don't know yet, but I'm not in the habit of jumping to conclusions. That tends to come back and bite you in the ass.
Well, at least the lady cop is being reasonable.
You on the ground. Hold it right there. There's nowhere to run.
Ow. Well. Thanks, Trevor, for taking care of that helicopter. Yeah, FBI are not the brightest in media. Got some up here probably. It's a page or a thermos. I think that's the gas station I was at in episode 1. The lights look similar at least.
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, what are you... Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Gar, 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 gar.
I could see the lights of the radio station in the distance.
This lighting and graphics, and it makes sense since I think they were kind of released around the same time. Kind of reminds me of Left 4 Dead a little bit.
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
The game just kind of had this aesthetic back then.
Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine. Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without light.
That damn darkness. Oh.
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
I gotta go fast. I didn't realize it was timed. See. Oh, that works. Oh my god, bro. I got a flashlight, no gun though.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Hmm. Think you need the army for something like this. Not that they'd probably be able to do much better. Lol. Apple juice. Checkpoint.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Hey, Zona.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door and they're popping off guns there.
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Well, I'm certainly going to give the station a call, Milt.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
Let's keep going. Achievement. Sound and Fury. Epic Games doesn't tell you what the achievement, like the description with it. Another reason I hate Epic Games Store. I'm assuming kill 4 enemies with a grenade at the same time or some shit.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons.
Think so, no?
The old lady had promised her that all her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse. She was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
If you crush a bottle full of sleeping pills into coffee and drink it, will you immediately just go to sleep like that? I don't know if that's how that works. You just take, like, A full bottle of sleeping pills crushed up and like put into coffee, you just immediately get knocked out. I'd be surprised if that's how it is, but maybe it is. I don't know. I feel like that's more of probably like a movie thing. Yeah, you'd probably, I mean, if anything, probably need to get your stomach pumped. Gun time? I pressed left click instead of middle click. Wrong button. Aw, man. Of course Rossi shows up right when I do that embarrassing moment. Don't worry, I'm good, I swear. Miles was playing during that moment. See? That was so funny. Law's like, yeah, I haven't died in Pragmata yet. I was like, oh, wow. That's cool. And then, like, here I am struggling, like, 2 hours in. And I assumed he beat the game. Then I was like, well, how far are you in? And he's like, oh, I'm like 5 hours in. I was like, oh. That makes more sense. Trust no one in the dark. Don't have to tell me twice. Walk in light. Alan walk. Ow. Ow. Well, time to go back to the light. If this is normal difficulty, I'm a little afraid of Nightmare. You probably die in like 2 or 3 hits. Not playing Nightmare, not yet. If I do play Nightmare, it'd probably be alt swap. There's some lights. They should make the next Alan Wake take place in feudal Japan.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, why, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Well, I just don't see why the cops bother with the trailer park.
What do you mean?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're going to have trouble in a place like that. I mean, what do you expect?
Bro.
Well,
Let the trash sort themselves out. I'm sorry, but my granddaddy settled in Bright Falls in 1911.
well, thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna.
Thermos. Hell yeah. Let's see any manuscript pages. Alright. Go in there.
Oh, here's a little
Hi.
surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if I can talk him into an interview.
Yo, what's up?
Come on in, Mr. Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Yeah, about that. They got here fast. Holy shit.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Bruh.
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
Thanks for shooting out the glass. Oh, bro just put his hands in there. Well, here we go again.
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine. Nightingale stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. "Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter with you?" Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
Mass. Ah. Mind if I do? Oh, sweet. Got a revolver finally. What are you doing here? That's what I thought. I go this way. Oh wait, that's the right way. Go this way. Oh, yeah, Metal Gear Solid Collection 2 comes out soon, I think. Where is this taking me? This is where I came from, is it? I think it is. I swear I came from a different angle. Wait, what? Hold on. This feels like a different path to the radio station. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I see. This is different, yeah. This is the tower, not the station. Yeah, that's me too. There's just so many games to play and beat. It's so hard to like, even the popular series, it's just hard to keep up with them all. Like, I've not beaten all the series that are from Smash Bros. Even though, you know, that series has been around for years. Damn, that was quite the journey.
Danny had stepped out, but what stumbled back in was something else. Something alien. A monster. Walter tried to kill it, first with his fists, then a chair. It wouldn't die. Instead, it kept coming, unaffected by the beating it had taken. After Walter managed to kick it down the cellar stairs, fear took over. He ran, got behind the wheel, gunned the engine. The booze wouldn't make him forget, but he knew he had to try.
Okay. I think I deserve a thermos as well for coming all the way up here, but alright. That's fine. I'll go all the way back down. At least there's no enemies. Well, about that. Those crows still coming back? GTA 6, like, man, that's gonna take probably at least a month to see all the content, maybe even longer. I mean, that's gonna be a very long series. Ow. Oblivion Remastered moment. A shiny. We gotta get back to the light. If we don't die. I don't think we got a checkpoint yet. I hear them. Oh. Oh. You can't touch me. I'm safe.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
Almost like game devs put it here for me to use. It's like in a video game. Hell yeah, shotgun. Oh boy. I see a page.
The bulldozer's engine roared to life. Mud and rocks flew as it fought for traction. It crashed through the concrete wall and landed heavily in the yard. If it were an animal, it would have shaken its head after the impact, fixed its eyes on me, and charged. Of course, it had no head, nor eyes. Shadows crawled on its form, twisting it into a monster. Then, it came.
Are you? Anything up here? No. Alright. Oh my god. Hope you have fun.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole. He felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers.
Lucas Resident Evil 7 moment.
What was this about an accident?
You don't know him, but you get the feeling he's an asshole.
And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer.
Oh.
Sarah trusted her gut.
He wouldn't answer her questions. For business was all he'd say. Rain.
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan. Alan. I'm so afraid. Keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me. The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework. Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair, twitching. For a moment, I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Uh-oh.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Well, hold on, there's a building over here. The random breathing is creepy. It's not even like enemies or anything, it's just ambience. Max ammo. Nice. I see you. The game is from like 2010, so I'll be surprised if that happens. All right. Stinky ass breath ghost. No way, it's the Half-Life 2 bridge level.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger. And it was
Well,
hoped I could find a car from there.
I'd have to go back because of the checkpoint. I should have gone this way first. He didn't care though. He was really into his monologue. Welp. All right, let's go. Round 2. Let's try it again. Alan fake. All right. Take 2.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Well. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. I'm not going back for the extra supplies.
Hoped I could find a car from there. The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path. What the hell?
I keep pressing the wrong thing. Ah! Oh! This is just Gmon now. Die, bitch! That's so weird. Okay, only made it. Rip those supplies though. Hopefully not grabbing those doesn't end up biting me in the ass.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey. I had no sympathy left, no guilt either, not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
Okay.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story.
Ooh.
Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything.
Heavy duty flashlight.
Closer.
Now we're talking. Thermos! Thermos, let's go! There's the light. Thermos! Keep trying to throw flash grenade. Alright. Spooky. They should make thermoses in real life. I'll use my gun more. TV time. What? The bug? Might have bugged. I don't know when my last checkpoint was. I mean, it wasn't too far. I'll try again. Oh, it was right there. There we go.
We take the facts of our existence for granted.
Sorry.
Aware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Durl's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Durlith, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Durley.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Excuse me? Bro, just immediately into it.
Mr. Durley, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his thousand more, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Durlith learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come
Worth it.
and such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
The darkness surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths, tugging at my clothes. I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light the flare. The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
It's funny, I knew about this game when it came out. I remember, like, if anyone remembers G4. I think I remember seeing gameplay of it on there when I was like in high school. It always interested me. I just never got around to buying it, I guess. And then I apparently bought it at some point on Steam, probably during a sale. All right. Ow. I don't need this camera lock right now, game. Ow. There we go. Full batteries. Anything else? Thank you. Yeah, 1 second. I gotta retweet some stuff. Gonna retweet Blue Sky and Twitter. There you go. I think the crockpot food is ready, but we're gonna make biscuits with it. It'll take 20-30 minutes. Garmash. there's anything over here. I don't think so. Nope, vehicle time. Hey, Tuesday. Cutscene.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
That's pretty far to me. You sure? Raisin bran. Oh my gosh.
He would give me Alice.
Really are, Grandma.
Choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
What? Why? At least the oven is flooded at first. I was just looking at someone's status. Oh. Okay. Nice to be in daylight again. Yeah, you ain't beating the growligations. Tuesday's eating raisin bran.
Bro.
Maybe the noise or something. I do. I'm busy. Can I take one day of the month to stream?
You know, it's kind of funny too. I think part of the reason people would say you're busy, but it's like, make yourself busy. You stream every day. It's like, what am I supposed to ask?
Ask me to do anything before 4 p.m.
Because you do fucking off the cuff stream.
No, no.
Early bird Sunday.
I don't do early bird. That requires me to work. Don't worry, I'm gonna start accepting commissions tomorrow morning. I'm gonna start sending out invoices and stuff.
So here's what you're gonna do. Accept those commissions tomorrow morning. Start sending out invoices. Then you're gonna clock out right after that.
I mean, to be fair,
No.
it's kind of a lot.
Do that.
It is kind of a lot.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to refund these actually.
Whoa, what the fuck? No, I got this. Graphics, you good? Power the 4090 chat. What was a? Oh, see, I forgot about senioritis.
Don't do shit in your senior year of high school that you have it like 15 for some reason.
You see, I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger.
G-man.
A lesson in manners and a boot in the ass, not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks, I know I'm not being very informative here, and I apologize for that. I really should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now, because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges. I'm just glad that our Sheriff Breaker was there to straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here. Godspeed, son. I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
I'll send out 2 invoices and then he's walking in my room just to sleep. Oh man, I'm pooped. But you didn't do anything. Oh, that bridge is out. Mm-hmm.
And then home.
That's
basically you with these conventions. With the
I just realized today is like the first day in a while where I didn't need to turn on my fan in the evening here in Florida. It's actually kind of cool out today. Oh yeah, true.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that too. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding that special someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Well, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you need to do a lot of looking, sure. But the idea that there's that one special person out there for you, and
How hot it's been down here?
chance it's going forever, and you're
Like 90 degrees, but the thing he says feels like 107.
heck, childish even. There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything. But what you're saying, isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection
Your first day of spring? What country are you in?
potentially a chance encounter. How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really fit that together with what I feel, what I felt for someone, because she was the one. She was. And I let her drift away from me.
Stay quiet.
Maybe I
It's
didn't
going
put
good.
in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
You can't argue with the heart, Pat.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie smoky. Ow. My fucking legs. Allen walk. Allen drive. I love how all these cars just work, unless he knows how to hotwire. What's this place? This is cool. I just realized this is just the Half-Life 2 segment where you drive around to points of interest. Hello.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
I'm supposed to go here. Here we go.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight. but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
The guy that makes the applesauce? That mod? Y'all fuck with applesauce, chat? I don't mind it from time to time. It's like E tier. Maybe C tier. Like in between C and B tier. You know what? B tier. I changed my mind. Making a statement. True cinnamon. There are earlier residents in the area. The true genesis of the town of Bright Falls came with the founding of the Bright Falls Mining Company and the opening of the Bright Falls Coal Mine in 1878. Although the work was hard and dangerous, many immigrants, Germans, Poles, Italians, among others, worked the mines. Oh, you little sneaky thermos hiding over here. Move the wheel to that, because he never has to lean that way. And then if he does, he'll hit the PS5. Oh my gosh. You're so mean.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
In 1970, a volcanic eruption below Cauldron Lake, while relatively minor, caused most of the deep mining tunnels to collapse or flood. 32 miners lost their lives in the calamity, and all mining around Bright Falls came to a final stop. Now, many of the remaining buildings are protected as historical landmarks. Can you tell this game's from 2010? Yup. This is a remastered version, actually.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Dude, my balls are in that shot.
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around
You
by
want
you.
to see your wife alive? Because if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript.
Don't worry, I'm just bickering with Cam on the side.
Hello?
Just messing with Miles.
I'm gonna kill him! I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Ah!
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Flashbang. I think that was supposed to happen. The game's been fine up in this till this point. I'm not sure what's going on with the graphics. wouldn't be a retro stream though without graphical issues. That does not matter the game. It could be a new game, it could be an old game.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened fast. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life. He had never been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Well, max revolver ammo, here we go. Ow. 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 Well. No thermos over here. What? Oh, hi. It's a sturdy wooden train right there. Okay. Oh. What the fuck?
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
Obviously drive over it, Beep beep. I don't think there's a horn honk button in this game. Easy. Power sliding's so funny. Maybe you can. I haven't tried all the buttons, but the ones I have tried haven't worked. I won't turn that off just yet. Yes, I do. You know what? Here, let me look it up. Can you honk horn in Alan Wake? No. You cannot honk the horn in Alan Wake or Alan Wake 2. Yeah, guys, I hate to say, I think I'm gonna cancel the series. Sorry. It seemed promising, but I don't think I can handle this now. Unless American Nightmare save us. American Nightmare save us. Ow. Okay. This car is insane. Run over the red barrels. Oh, that's what does you in? Alright. Also, spoilers for Alan Wake 2. Now I know there's cars in Alan Wake 2 that you can drive. Ridiculous, dude. Unbelievable. Your footsteps. Well then. What is an achievement for killing multiple people with the red barrels? Frosty, did you know this game had 67 achievements? Felt like pointing that out. Good, good.
Some of the Taken retained echoes of their former selves, but these were just the nerve twitches of a dead thing. nothing remained but a shell covered and filled with darkness. In most cases, these puppets were enough for the purposes of the dark presence. But for anything more elaborate, as with the writer,
I'm doing the Kaby Lame.
it needed his mind. And so rather than taking him over completely, it merely touched him.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day.
Why do we have ants?
What?
Why do we have ants? There's a roach in my bathroom.
I killed the roach. He's in my fucking bathroom. Deserved it. I gotta reread this. Okay. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Hello. What the heck? Bro can't climb out a window.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Go over here really quick. Goop. Then we got a Mario Sunshine it. Bang. Ow. Oh. Oh. Right in the back. Fuck this scoop. I already did it once. I'm not doing it again. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Their manuscript.
I stared through the bars of the jail cell. Barry stood behind me, swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale stood on the other side of the bars with Sheriff Breaker. Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Checkpoint. I see that thermos. I see you. I'm coming for you. Oh, we got a cave. Hold on now. Whoa. Who said you guys could go here? Anyways. Most useful flashbangs in any video game ever. Like, I can't think of any other video game where flashbangs are this effective. Okay, just pick it up. Alan. Alan! Okay. My name is Alan Wake. I'm looking for my wife. But they want the manuscript.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint.
Ooh, pump action. Hell yeah. That's the right way to go. I think there's 100 thermoses in the game, so I'm very interested to see how much I'll have at the end of it. What do you guys think? 67? I don't got time for y'all.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
The graveyard shift may cause cancer.
Oh god. It's a rogue. This guy must be a bitch on controller. So sorry for your loss. Is this a cemetery? Why is there a cemetery here? What? Okay. How do I do that? No.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Chat, I'm gonna be taking kind of an extended food break. We have crock pot, chicken and gravy with biscuits, and I'm gonna take some time to eat. So I think what I'll do is just play some music, and I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes. I'll still be here looking at chat, and I can try to unmute to answer questions and stuff, but yeah, usually try to avoid eating on stream, but sometimes it can't be helped. So bye, Zona. But yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna go grab my plate, and I think I'll pause the VOD here as well for VOD watchers. So yeah, see you guys in 15-20 minutes. We'll be back at 8. I think it's a good, yeah, intermission. Haven't seen this card in a while, huh? Is there any text? Boom, 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 ba ba dum. Okay, Derby. Oh yeah, when I'm ready to continue the game, chat, please remind me to unpause the recording. Otherwise I'll forget, and then we'll have to download it from Twitch, and it makes the whole recording pointless. All right, Derby. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, VOD watchers. I'm finished eating. We watched a thing called Bright Falls, the prequel to Alan Wake. It's about a half an hour long. I didn't stream it because, you know, it's technically just like re-uploading a movie or whatever. Especially because I don't react much. So we just watched that. So if you want to watch that in your own time, it's up on Bleeding Chips channel. So, but yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't pause, don't worry. We good. I know it was a second skip for them, but I still want to explain to them what happened. But yeah, it's just like a 30-minute prequel. I'd watch it if you want. Also, if you don't feel like it though, I don't think you're gonna miss out on a whole lot. Okay, let's get back to it. Fuck you, car. Right, wait. This is where we came from. Oh, what the hell? All right, let's go. We go in there? I don't think so. Yeah, Alt tab because it's tab to switch angles, and I have Alt set to sprint, so I press them at the same time on accident.
Things were never as simple in real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight, something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
Thermos. Thermos, thermos, thermos. Okay. Whoa. Really? Ow. What a way to go. Metal pipe. Yeah. Excuse me. Whoa.
needed a key for the door.
Hmm. Our mess. There it is. Ah.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Okie dokie. Hunting rifle. Nah, I'll keep the shotgun. You know what? Yeah, fine.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults.
Hmm.
It was telling me to hurry up.
Twitter be like. And 9 flares. Whatever the boss is at the end of this episode, I think I'll be alright. We've been there.
Birds.
Birds. Birdie wordies. Well, we're in here now. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Da, 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 da. That's a point of no return. I guess I'll go follow my totally real wife's voice.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain. Alice?
Hold on, Alice. I think there's a collectible over here. I thought that was the optional way, but I think that's the right way. I think I go this way. There's a thermos, Alice. You don't understand. See? Worth it.
Even behind the closed doors and curtains of his grimy room at the Majestic, the local motel, Nightingale could feel the locals' eyes on him, the unrelenting pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought, just let me get through this.
Thanks, dude. What a nice guy. Ow. You guys aren't so nice. Wrong gun. Yo, another disposal. Holy moly. Crazy. How do you do it? What are you gonna do when you run out? More disposal for you.
I'd have to make my way up this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that. That was close. Climbing this game is not the best, I will be honest with you.
Yo, chill with the redeems. What are you doing? Oh my god. Gonna run out and then you'll be poor. No. There are starving demon kids in the Wrath Ramparts that could use those retrospects. I'm just kidding, there's no kids. My lore reason is kids are wholesome and innocent and can't be put in privatized or infernal ends yet. There you go. That's your fucking lore reason. Dude, you think this is funny? You think this is fucking funny? You think it's a fucking joke? Damn, I wonder what was the other way if I had followed that voice of Alice. I didn't think the path would be that different. Damn. Cinema.
Lightning flashed behind the windows of Cauldron Lake Lodge. Tor Anderson laughed and held the steel hammer above his head. Nurse Sinclair was trying to calm him down without success. Tor grinned madly and shouted, "My hammer's up. Here's a friendly poke from Molnir, wench." He brought the hammer down with all his might on Sinclair's head. "We're on a comeback tour, baby."
Still at cinnamon. Oh yeah, chat. I think I don't know like if it's gonna be all Chick-fil-A's at the same time, but tomorrow they're doing chicken and waffle sandwiches. It's gonna be for breakfast and lunch, I think. So I'm gonna see if they have it tomorrow. Yummy, yummy. Back off, mate. That's fine, we can share. Damn, I really wish I knew it was in the other tunnel path. Well, maybe for a repeat playthrough in the future.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
I sure hope no birds attack me while I'm on this thing. That'd be bad. They're not gonna do that though, you know. We're fine. That strong flashlight. What's that noise? Whoa! Oh! Whoa! Probably just easier if I do this. I have 20 flares, I might as well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh no. Well, that's lucky. I wasn't even looking in the right direction. The camera wouldn't let me turn. Feels like the episodes have gotten longer and longer. We're still on episode 3. End of episode 3, I think, or at least nearing the end. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. That feels achievement related. Well, thank you. Our hunting rifle. Gar 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 gar. There's Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparatively mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area. As well as a central figure in many local folk tales, it's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Damn. The World of Warcraft elevated ass biome right here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when we cross this bridge. Thermos! Thermos spotted! Nothing else matters. Get it. Ow. Back up. Back up. Back the fuck up. No. Anyways. Thermos, there you are. Nobody stands between me and my coffee. You got a secret cache. Twelve flare guns. I see a manuscript.
Maud had checked all of Stucky's rental cabins. There had been no sign of the wakes. It was dark when he'd found their car parked at the end of the road by Cauldron Lake. It made no sense. They must have taken a wrong turn, but there was no sign of them, and the car had been there for hours already. Frustrated, Mott stood on the rotten ruin of the footbridge that had once led to Diver's Isle before it sank beneath the waves years ago. The boss wouldn't be happy.
Okay. Okie dokie, let's keep going. Jump. Jump. Oh. We'll get you. CW and TZ. Tom, you talked to me on TV. Miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. Little weird. Where's Jerry? Shotgun. I'll stick with the hunting rifle. Heck. This looks like a stable flooring. Oh, what the heck? Whoa. Anyways. This way. Thermos, I didn't forget about you, buddy. Come here. Give mama some sugar.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Boaty woaty.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away. I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. I dreaded what I would find.
Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, do do do.
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned. We just said we had her to make him play ball. You see? They get him writing for us.
Bruh.
Please, oh, I'm sorry. Please don't hurt me. Ah!
Damn. That would fucking break your spine. There it is, episode 3. Long episode. We did watch a half-an-hour video, to be fair.
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Well, these recaps are good for people that missed it.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Well. I will write myself to have 4 balls, and all the women want to breed with me.
Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Freaky ass Alan.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Alan Fa.
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
What the hell?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treatment.
Where's your thermoses?
I bet you do.
Where's your thermoses?
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Where's your thermoses? Where's your thermoses? Give me the thermoses. I don't see any thermoses. What if the thermoses weren't real this whole time?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this.
No.
Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I don't trust this guy after what he did to the dude in the prequel video.
But under the influence of the drug,
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
I saw a thermos. Saw a thermos. Sundial. Beyond the shadow you settle for is a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and a poet.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved his
trying to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But I
dug my
can't do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
What the fuck? It's a furry!
Emerson.
I'm out of here.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused.
Gauging new book by Hartman, author of the best-selling Creative Flow. Engagement theory and the flow and explained in his own words. And available in bookstores across the country. Excuse me, sir. I saw another thermos up here.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Alan, please, this way.
Hold on, getting my thermos. Shut your trap. Boom. What? QR code. Huh. Does anyone want to try scanning that? I mean, it's in an official game. It should be fine. I ain't scanning it, though. I'll leave it up for 15 seconds if anyone wants to try. It's kind of dark, though. Good luck. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, goodbye. It's a Remedy Games video? Is it like a trailer or what is it?
Oh, hello. I've painted you.
That's terrifying.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Let's see what this leads to. I'm not sure. It says 5 years ago. I don't know if I want to risk it if it's like a spoiler.
Wrapping this up. The storm is almost here. Look at that. I hate to be out
ARG thing. Gotcha. Alright, let's keep going.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
You just want me to write, so you can have the manuscript. Welcome to Lake Lodge. We're here to give you specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy, personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind, you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored to you. Engagement therapy, TM, and its sister method, the flow, TM, work best when you're actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Oh, I have plenty of concerns, bro.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I don't trust this guy.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words. My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, The Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were they? Memory and thought. The hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives
Kind of less sounds like he's voiced by Steve Blum.
creator, an artist, a god.
Tank Dempsey from COD Zombies.
Sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp.
Okay, the Toonami guy.
She knows what happened to that other rider.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
Alright. To have fun.
I'm a bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head. And
Bro, that
you're not
neck.
there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't seem
Robin from Teen Titans Go if he was insane.
scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Sure, man. Whatever you say.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
What about the lady? We didn't talk to her much. I think her dialogue was playing when I was upstairs near the generator. Anything? No? Painting guy got any extra dialogue? No? Alright, see ya. Who's paying for this, by the way?
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Uh-oh. I thought that was just like a dead person on the ground. It's the nose of a bear rug.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
Here we go.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Holy poke from Mjolnir, wench! Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak.
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Now, are we? Well, things run
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. And if she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office room from Sinclair.
Seize your destiny.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd be keeping them.
Okay.
Adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Birch. We were on the road, man. You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal knave.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all.
So.
He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Cool art.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan. The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Rip.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna chew your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry!
Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent a celebrity. They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it. It'll be hardball all the way, jerk. Seriously, man, I'm willing to forget the whole thing if you let me out now. Just let me out! Hey, you think I can't hear you out there? I hear you just fine. What, is this how you get your kicks, Hartman? I knew you were weird. You got this weird guy look. If you're one of those nurses, I'll double what he's paying you, okay? Do you have any idea how much I make as an agent of a best-selling writer? A lot. Is a personal check good?
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh, revolver.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Uh-oh. Deserved. Oh. Oh my god. Bruh.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
Generator. Well, episode 4 went to shit super fast.
was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. You got some?
Walmart closes in an hour.
You gonna go for it?
Pay for it.
Actually, well, I just want to try one, and if I like him, I guess I'll pay for half.
Oh, what the fuck? If you didn't like it, you won't pay.
Can you get me like a normal tub of ice cream, like the vanilla, and then a mini mug root beer?
No, I'll get you fat-free frozen yogurt.
Just those two. That's it.
I didn't even.
Vanilla ice cream, and then a mini mug root beer box.
Oh my god. I don't want to see you cry next time your A1C gets even better.
We'll see in a couple days. Well, I'm eating metformin.
You're not supposed to do that.
We'll see. We'll see where it's at.
You were playing with fire.
The whole point of the metformin is so I can like eat this stuff sometime.
No, that's not what it's for.
Kind of, when you think about it.
Tell your doctor that and see how that turns out.
Maybe some cereal too.
You're sending me out to get a fucking
Just three
shopping list.
things. That's it.
No. That's it. Never mind.
Okay, the root beer and ice cream.
No, I'm not.
You're not going?
No, never mind.
Oh my god, bro.
Send me out with a shopping list. And
That was it. That was literally it. Oh my god, bro. Ow. Oh.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. We gotta get going.
Thermos.
I'm over here.
Cool.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Of course.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al.
Monster House? Oh, hedge maze time. Don't trust Emily? I'm not sure.
Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach. I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Okay. Nice.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
There was another entrance at the maze. I want to see where that goes really quick. Could lead us to a juicy thermos. Oh, it's this way. Wow, nothing. Pretty linear for a maze. bro. Just didn't find the first time I went through here. There we go. All right. Let's get out of here. Hello.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long. You get 3 pills in the evening. You sleep like a baby.
What? I'll rip the bodyguard. All right. Hopefully Barry's okay. Shotgun.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
We just ran from the police. They all got consumed by the darkness. There's also one FBI person for some reason, and he's like super incompetent.
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good for Barry. It's kind of interesting when you pick up the manuscripts, this game, like, kind of tells you what's going to happen. It's like almost, in a way, kind of spoils it. But that's just part of the game. It's interesting. Alright, there is a supplies around here somewhere. Get a peach, I'll be right back. I am back. How are you feeling about this game so far, chat? Yeah, it has. I'm liking it. I think I'm so used to games where it's like Pragmata, where you find collectibles and then you use those to like upgrade health and stronger weapons. So it's weird to play a game that's like more so narrative and super linear, and like you lose your weapons and ammo each episode. I'm not used to that, so it's kind of different, but it's not bad. Interested to see where it goes, especially 'cause I've heard a lot of good things about Alan Wake 2. Control as well, I've heard really good things about. I don't know much about Quantum Break, so that'll be interesting. Oh, there he is. I think after this game, it's Alan Wake American Nightmare, which did not get a remaster. And Frosty said it's okay, you can skip that one, so I'm a little nervous about that one. But, we'll see, I guess.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
When's the last time I started a stream? Started a series on stream. So I remember the last time I started a stream was yesterday. If we don't count Metroidathon. So when's the last time I started a blind series? And I would say the series has to have like more than, say, like 3+ games that I streamed back to back to back. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't remember.
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry! I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Ghost of, yeah. I mean, those were pretty long games, but yeah. Ghost of.
Hurry up, Barry.
Oh. ADHD be like.
Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Wrong way.
Al,
Fucking cut out.
for the nearest. You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Oh, shit. Welp. They somehow both survived. Unscathed. That force like that in the vehicle, that would at least.
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Oh, my health is low at least.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Uh-oh.
You all right?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Yes.
Now he's Rambo.
He's got the cutout. Oh my god.
I didn't catch up with Barry.
Uh-oh. Ow. Jerks.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Thermos. Thermos. Nobody gets in the way of me and my thermos. Go, go. Gotta sneeze. Not that way. Nope. Hate the invisible stamina in this game so much.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through. Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Ow. Why did you give me a checkpoint there? Bruh.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy
Flashlight.
without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Just no one in the dark. Okay. Nada. Welp. There's no way. I should probably just go, honestly. Yeah, there's one over here. Hi. Whoa. Chill. Thank you, Jesus.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Or it's the FBI agent. Heavy duty, gimme. Nice. Batteries, give me. Miss, give me.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Uh-oh. What?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
This lighting errors are annoying. Some more bear traps. Almost walked into that one.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
can go up here. Oh, come on. Now there's anything for me down there. Did see a manuscript page over here though. No. Oh yeah. Or no. Or yeah. Or no. Or not.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Alright, let's go. Be nice if they could run into their own traps, but be too convenient, wouldn't it? I don't know how I didn't walk into that bear trap. Your bullets left. Ow. Ow. Oof, that was close. Anything down there?
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
You got a checkpoint, so I might as well. No, I don't think so. Okay.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? No!
Oh.
Don't! I'm sorry!
That don't sound
The
good.
front door was locked. I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him.
Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Rip. Requiescin pace.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
In case you're wondering how much longer I'll be going, probably 30 minutes, because that video mixed the stream, the VOD 3.5 hours. So in about 10:40, I'll probably call it. So that'll make the VOD 4 hours.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Yeah, in half an hour.
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Nom nom. And then maybe I'll take a break from this series tomorrow. Do something else. I'm not sure yet though. If I can't think of anything, I'll just do part 3.
Probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Now what's up here? We got a little house. Oops. Trusty flare gun. Nothing up here. The hell did I even hit? I'll be ending stream in 28 minutes. I like the hunting rifle more.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
All right. I'm so freaking scared. Now y'all pissing me off. Come here. Where'd you go? Don't you ever do that to me again. Let's take the healthier car. Oof, these vehicles. They're, any manuscript pages or thermoses in there? No. I love the ragdolls, so funny. Anyways. Oh, looks like I have to get out here. Unless, Okay. Nothing over there. Got a cache. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. Wait, is that a building over there? It's like a shack. There might be something there. A house. Cemeteries over here. What? What the fuck? Skeletons? Spooky, scary skeletons. Huh. That's the first time I've seen that. I don't know if that's an Easter egg or just like... Didn't get anything for it. No page, no thermos, no nothing. There's a thermos.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them! God damn!
Welcome back, Left 4 Dead 2. Get my ass beat, bro. Good job, Barry.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Hudson. Shut up and shoot. Ow! We have to fight them all! This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Ow.
Stay in the light!
Hmm.
Please, please, please!
Oh, and you got what's that thermos? Children of the Elder God. So you're saying, in other words, it's copyrighted? Nice. That's one way to get rid of a roadblock for game progression.
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Ooh, heavy duty lantern. I should have noticed earlier. Cool.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Hold on. Get the other. Okie dokie. Well. Well.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got, before they ambushed me.
Alright. Anything over here? No. I'm sorry, I see a manuscript page glowing very far away in the distance. I need to grab that. My God. Alan, take some cardio classes or something, bro.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
Well, tomorrow's the big day, chat. I'm gonna start working on comms again. I should still, if I'm not too tired, I should still have time to stream, but we'll see. I'd say for now it could be a 50-50. It's a coin toss if I stream or not.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
There you go.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Ooh.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never...
Sleep. We all spend a third of our dreams in a soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Sports. Tonight's episode: The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready.
Oh, wow. Who's that?
You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
Interesting. Alright, got a few minutes left. I'll probably save at the next checkpoint. Should be any second now. Thermos, yeah. Let's go. Worth it. There's my manuscript.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back. The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
There we go. There's a checkpoint. Ragnarok tour. Alrighty. Hope you enjoyed, chat. I don't know how far into the game I am. Maybe one more episode, maybe two. I don't know. Maybe one long run or 2 4-hour ones. I'm not sure. But yeah. Cool game. I can see why people like it. I'm looking forward to seeing how this all connects to like Control and Control Resonant and Quantum Break and all that shit too. So I love, you know, different games that are a part of like shared universes, you know, Sea of Stars, Messenger, etc. But possibly see you tomorrow if I make some good progress on these comms. I'm actually gonna send out some invoices tonight, and then whoever I wake up to, whoever pay first, I guess I'll work on their comm first. So if I don't feel tired out, then maybe more of this, maybe something else. If I do, then I'll see you Tuesday. I think Wednesday or Thursday, I gotta look. I have a follow-up with my PCP, just a 3-month follow-up. So you guys remember I went to the doctor for the first time in a while back in July. So, or it might have been June, I don't remember. But anyways, it's August now, so I'm probably gonna tell him that the Zoloft has definitely helped with my anxiety, but hasn't really done much for like my depression and productivity, I guess. So hopefully they can give me something for that, and then that will also help with commissions. So yeah, I think it was in June. And then I'm still waiting on the sleep study results. I should be getting that any day now. I'm assuming maybe because it was the weekend, you know, business days and all that. Maybe they'll finally call me this weekend, hopefully before the doctor visit, so the doctor can talk to me about it, and we'll see if I need a CPAP machine or not. Other than that, that's kind of it. So, thanks for joining, chat. It's been fun. I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday. Either more Alan Wake or maybe finally do Reanimal with Cam. It's funny because it's not a very long DLC, but he just has not been feeling playing it recently, so it's understandable. Take care, and I'll see you when I see you. Bye. One sec. Let me play you guys some music. Is it this one? What is this one? It's not. There's one song I really like that played in the intro, but here we go. Alright. Good night, bye. Bleh. Good night, everybody.